and open our hearts to the powerful energy of this special day. Welcome, Masters, to a celebration of consciousness and fun. So let's give a big round of applause to Patriji sir. So I will just quickly go over the agenda. So I'm glad that I see everyone here. Thank you so much again. Um, at 10:15, we're gonna do at between 10 to 10:15. Sir, I think we're gonna just we'll wait some more time and then we'll talk the VR lighting. So in other 2 minutes, maybe we can start the VR lighting. So it's almost getting close to 10:15. So uh, in between, you guys have any questions, answers. So maybe I'll just pick one person. Uh, maybe sir, I can put you up. Yeah. Why we are calling as a master? Patriji, one of the key metaphor item is what he said everyone is master. Why we are calling as a master? Excellent. So absolutely. The way he started everyone as a master, because everyone has a potential. So the power is within him. That's how if you want to really get into your potential, that's the only key thing what he said. So one thing he said to do, what is that statement? One thing Patriji has awakened billions of people saying one thing to do every day. What's that? Meditation. So meditation. That's the three things actually he keeps saying that once you start doing the meditation, that's how you start seeing yourself, the high potentiality of yourself. So every day start practicing the meditation. So it's 10:15 now, I think. Let's please come together. I would please welcome all four of the dayas and let's have the Diya lighting, please. You have any music to play there, sir? Yeah, core team, Anil sir, Bhutyam sir, Pushpa ma'am. That's a core team, yes. Yes, sir, please. Thanks for coming. Let's have a big plans. followers. Very important, everybody has to really thankful Patriji. Patriji didn't create followers, but he created what? Masters, there you go. So, now I think now we are on time. Thank you so much for realizing again. So Patriji didn't teach meditation. He awakened millions and millions to it. I think I just made some of the notes, for just to make sure I don't forget. But it's really the potential. When we came here, I think I would everyone urge to take a moment, just observe your breath and stay here. I would really urge that. So when you're in the great movement, each and everyone, just when you came here, just observe your breath, and then you will be connected for sure. So the purpose of it is to be more joyful and conscious. So it's so the time, Anusha, is that something we can quickly go over our journey. So let's take an opportunity to just go through what we have done, how we came through this, how we established PSSM DMV, where we started, and from where we are right now. So let's go through this slide one by one. So I would really want to take an opportunity here. The PSSM DMV is just because I cannot say it's because of Anil sir, we all here, assist with PSSM DMV, and but I would really take an opportunity to here a big clap to Anil sir. And he really filled a team. I think that's how, by looking at this crowd, I said, only few people, right? And then he said, no, let's get started on time. We don't really worry about how many people are coming. That's how he started the meditation journey, starting with only two people, with me and there are a couple more folks. And now today we have 500 people in PSSM DMV. That is the inspiration. I think we have came up with that simple thought. No matter what, you have a 1% or 2%, you will just make sure kick off this good session. I'll go and teach the meditation even 1% or 2%. That's the inspiration we have to have today. These people, you guys have came all the way from here, so happy. So we should not really worry about how many people we have, but let's get the ball rolling. That's our motive. That's the Patriji's motivation. Let's have let's have a printer as a DNA. Let's have the creative brain. So no matter what, everybody has their own potential. So let's get into that thought process. No matter what, how many people are here, but let's make sure we in that present moment. All right. So this is what the PSSM DMV. So I am not going to go through the outline of the slide really comes the community building, the personal growth, and knowledge sharing, the expansion effort. So this is how it speaks the outlines, how we came to meditation. So if you look at the crowd here, it's all the PSSM DMV. Give a round of applause, guys, again. So next slide, please. So this is exactly what I'm saying. I think that the journey how we started uh, 3 members on 2018. Then again on 2019 we expanded, introduced the pyramids and weekly sessions with the wisdom sharing. So Anil sir is to start every day meditation. Then again every Friday is to do the complete wisdom sharing. So what are the books we have to read and what are the 18 guidances? There is a lot of information we used to provide us at every and 2020, so we have expanded the neighborhood. So each and every one person actually who was on the session, so not only they have they have attended the session, but actually they brought many people. So that's communication. So they have shared their experience. Like example, Rini was my close friend. So I did my 45-day session. I went to Srini's house. Srini, I think you want to join this, the PSSM. He joined. He's been more than me the major. He is more than me participating on this. So give a round of applause to Srini, really. And what Srini did actually, Srini brought his sister. I think, look at that. I think she's there now, waiting to volunteer, And I did not stop there. I told my wife to join. Okay. And she said, why you're sitting every day without doing anything? And you're not helping anywhere. I think then she keep on yelling at me. Then she's doing more than me the meditation. Give a round of applause to her. Okay. So everybody says that, okay, why you're doing the meditation, then I can do it. Slowly get connected. That's the magic of the meditation. You got to believe in it. You got to trust in it. At the same time, share the meditation wherever you see. That's what Anita mentioned, right? So no matter what if they listen to you or not, but just don't get. So that's how the 2020 we have started with 3 members, then we went to 3 members. And then satsang, I think that's another interesting, right? So we used to do the Zoom session every day. Then slowly again, Anita has a very good strategy. So he disclose all this stuff. So slowly, without knowing, he let us do a lot of things. He said, "Oh, okay, 45 days is over. Let's do the satsang every by and then going to the houses." So that's how until today we are doing the same practice of having the satsang at every each individual master's house. That's a great uh, expansion for the PSSM team. So, and that's how we see, like, we started the satsang at everyone's 45 members. We started with 15 to 25, and in 2022, we also started, like I would say, it's meditation. I can give the classic example. 3K. 3K, he started a meditation foundation kicked off in his Loudon contest. I think I would really give a round of applause to 3K. That's what he started with Skip Semi. So he took that initiative. I saw his PowerPoint literally. So like a very simple and sweet PowerPoint, and he is teaching the meditation at his school. So definitely give a round of applause, because great job, man. Seriously. That's how we say that. And then again, awareness of the pyramid. So from 2023 to 2025, so without missing the beat, we are following the principles of the PSSM and the PSSM DMV guidelines. And that's how we are. So thank you again, Anil sir, for making this event. So if you want to speak anything for a few lines, grateful and thankful for completely learning the what is what get us for the in the fall, we will be 25. A lot of discussion. They wanted to do a series of conversations. Great looking madam right there. She's sitting at the DMV. Already working with PTS, with science. And we all came together. It's very quickly. Maybe that was a big round of applause. And so we haven't stopped from there. Right? From there, job for deal. Now we can officially call this as DMV, SWOT Mastery Meditation. Because when it was only Virginia, it was only half. The other half got added last year with Maryland coming on board. So that we are complete. The vision of our here. Now the mission starts. Vision is there, the mission starts now. So I would like to have Chima madam here to give 2 words about how they are looking at it what they have been thinking.
Here proposal, why don't you start it very so then it came up this journey, I didn't know that, right? So when I started, there was already established group of people were there. And then very fast, so I don't know. I felt somewhere it was not going in the right direction. So I reached out on Easter. So what is the plan for the Maryland? It has to go in a better way or more energetic or more reachable to the people. So basically, I was not leading, taking the lead on that. So situation has come to me, and I met Ravi sir, I met Vinod sir during that time, and Saujanya also, and Lata also. So then we created a group. Now I can say it's a group, four groups now. Before that, I was like scattered. I was where I'm going, where we are leading, we didn't know the plan at all. Putting together, we just recently put it on a paper, and we have really have taken a oath now to lead at least each four people should get the five people. Very, very recent. But one of the person called me for something else. Who is that? I just shared with Bharti madam also. I think she's following my status every day regarding meditation. And I didn't. She used to come from art classes. I teach art club. So she used to come to the art classes. And she invited something for her house. Then I said 15th November, I won't be available. I'm going to the meditation. Then she reached 10 point, what meditation is. To my surprise, her mom is a core member in Vizag. A very active person in the Vizag. She's the PSS. She is the person who is looking for the PSS, but she didn't know where to reach out. And it was going to the absolute coincidence. And she came up with that. Now she's very desperate to meet Anil Sir now. So the next session, definitely, we did with Anil Sir, and she's one of the group. So then I thought, maybe this is the way. And all the courses please put up your status and just meditation, everything, put it in there. People will come to you. One way of coming to you. So thank you, thank you. And Saujanya, I just want to. I'm just innovating.
So, ma'am, please, yeah, please elaborate what is tablet, right? I know we have had a lot of not very ardent. But she's the one, I met her, yeah, they have been going. Right. And they've been going.
Yes. Hi, this is Saujanya. My journey started in 2019. One of my friends, one of GD third friend, introduced me to spiritual language. So then I started doing online work in Edmonton with student course. After that, we had some platforms. After that, I was like, just recently entering the events, I happen to meet all these people. I know them personally, but I didn't know that they are doing English. Even they didn't know that I'm doing English. This is what the connection is about. Like to in Maryland. Meditation. It's free of cost. Anybody can just come and meditate. Like taking a flyer there, so you can have a look. Anytime you just come into Maryland, you can just come to the center. You just
call us anyone from the area. We are meditation, what Anil said, it's spreading our energy everywhere. That is most important. That is what it is. Last some days back, I gave ample and ample of knowledge. And if you just talk to him, it's whole thing. I just told him, I'm taking 15 minutes. I just think it's call. But 3 hours of call. No, we do not want to anger. We just want to discuss more, get more of knowledge. That is what it is. No matter whoever it is, we are here to absorb the knowledge and implement it. That is why we are here. And the beautiful thing about this PSSM is it is interesting. It's very good, very fast. When it is fast, you can just reach out to anything. You can just ask anything. You can answer. And with Dr. G.K. sir, Anu sir, there's so many sirs. So we are getting knowledge from there. From them, we are imbibing it. So I'm not sure. Until got told that spiritual tablet workshop has not been conducted in years. That was conducted first time in Maryland in that center. After completing, until then we didn't know because we were very hurry that we have to do this, we have to get this paper, we have to do that, so many things. But that is the day of the union. How it takes us, how it lends us, where to reach out to show the path in it. So thank you so very much.
Thank you. It's only wonderful to see the entire area team of the country. Good to the team. I'll also expose two things, right? They have had a meeting last week. The Maryland and the core team, they have spent some time at South Indian place. They have come up with a very strategic plan. Next 8 months, they have got some plan in which neighborhood, which they have to do it, and how the spread of this really will go. And then they have a center now. That center is open, right? So every week they will plan for the team on the ground go and have meditation. They do some knowledge gaining sessions, right? Really is a center. You can really say that the way we started it, just holy, right? Every one of our energy. So no wonder Patriji said that prayer that's where we need to go. So I think with that coming together, and then Virginia already shaping up to it the next step. I think we've got the real key here to take the movement forward. Now there are also discussions. Some of the discussions that we will probably have, I have Mani sir talk about pyramid very briefly. So we'd like to sir, please invite us. We'll give it a brief overview of pyramid, what we find. Please. I think that around the year, our goal is to get there. I think for we have a vision of our life, our life. You can get to everybody back at the time. Right now, we are connected with active. And this forthcoming for pyramid, right? That exercise that we have taken up, and there is a lot of thought that's been put into on the topic, how we want to take it forward. There is a lot of collaboration that we have done with between of the Takal Pyramid, Pyramid Valley, and the Mega team that competition all of the time to understand what's the best strategy to go in, to create money. They're everywhere. Here in Stevie, in Mucham, back there, Silent Killer. So they're all here. They're working through it. So at some point, we will like to think the entire whole team on the discussion, also in the EAP, to make sure that we get more visibility for the client, right? So with that, I think we are preparing for the next topic. Although we have had enough of our own phrases. Let's get back to on track, yes. And then let's return to public is message. It's what it's all about. It's why we are here. It's where we are going. Like, you change something. You are system. In your system, something gets changed. Your personality gets changed. Your body gets changed. Your mind gets changed. Your lifestyle gets changed. And change is part of progress. What is the definition of progress? Nothing but change. What is change? Change is different perspective. See, on any given issue, you can hold any number of perspectives. When you change one perspective, you see something else there in the same situation. So, through the change that you obtain in meditation, you obtain a different perspective about life, about your people, about your circumstances, and that is progress. Without meditation, you are set up in the limited group of perception. But you go from one group to another group of perception. There is a change. Change happens when you do meditation. A lot of change happens. And the second thing is called growth. If you are at ABC level, you go to ABCD level. If you are 1, 2, 3 level, you go to 1, 2, 3, 4 level. That is called growth. You have grown everything because of change to the better. Every change is for the better. Change means betterment. And that change is obtained through meditation. Like, when you put a seed in the water, the seed changes to a sprout. Just by the touch of water, the seed breaks up. You see, got a lot of changes in the seed. The seed becomes sprout. So then you got a growth of the seed, the sprout. There is a growth. Otherwise, the seed remains the seed without any change, without any growth. So, my dear friends, these are the two keywords, benefits of meditation, change and growth. From X, Y, you go to Z. From X1 level, you go to X2 level. From Y1 level, you go to Y3 level. There are any number of levels. That's what I call a quantum change. You jump. So when you have change, you have growth. When you have growth, you are satisfied. When there is no growth, you are not satisfied. But when there is growth, you are satisfied. You are contented. Oh, I have grown. Parents, when they see their children, they say, oh, you are growing. Nowadays you are walking. Nowadays you are talking. Nowadays you are doing some work. You are doing your own work. You are studying well. They see the growth in the boy, in the girl, the parents, the teacher. They are very happy. The boy also says, nowadays I am learning a lot. I am learning to talk. I am learning to go to the football field, play football. Some changes there in me. So, my dear friends, automatically change and grow. But as adults, you need to motivate yourself. Do something for yourself to change yourself and to help yourself grow. Yes, that is what meditation does. When you do meditation, when you close your eyes and sit silently with your breath, then change happens in the body, in the system, in your own personality. From A to C, you go to A1, B1, C1, and you continue growth in yourself. Any type of change is welcome for any type of growth for a soul. Every type of change is welcome for every type of growth for a soul. Soul is materialism, imperialism. So, my dear friends, these are two keywords. They are called as the effects of meditation, as the results of meditation, as the benefits of meditation. What are these? Change and growth. Whenever you want to get charged, you are doing meditation. The physical activity, in your mental activity, in your intellectual activity, you have to expend a lot of energy. Get the work done. When you are doing work, the energy is getting recharged. Then gradually you will come at a low point of energy. Then by the time you fully charge yourself, you will closing your eyes and observing your breathing. Normal, natural, easy, soft, gentle, tender, peaceful, mindful. Like to charge your cell phone, your battery. The whole system is there in the wall, correct? Then the socket is there. Then you plug in. Then the energy gets into your system, in the cell phone. Similarly, there's a whole cosmic web of energy there. And this web is the socket. The mind has to plug in. When the mind gets plugged into the socket of the breath, then it is connected to the whole energy grid of the whole cosmos. And you get energy, all the energy, whenever you want. So from time to time, as you charge your cell phone, from time to time, you charge the work. The science of meditation says when you are with the breath, the mind becomes steady. The mind is a barrier between outside energy and body energy. So when the mind becomes empty, that outside energy flows into the thought. Nothing is required. We are all God. This is the pyramid. The nose is the pyramid. Go into the pyramid. And the breath is the link between this energy and the vast. So when you are in the breath, the vast energy, the flow is the warm, lesson, and all problems vanish. Basic check. All questions are answered. Basic check. You just need to close your eyes. Keep observing the dream. The mind wanders, but bring it back to the breath. Again, the mind wanders, but bring it back to the breath. After some time of the being gone back in, then you stay with the breath. The science of meditation is the mother of all of the sciences. The science of the spirit is the source of all of the sciences of matter. There are four dimensions: matter, energy, thought, and consciousness. E is equal to mc square, matter is energy, we all know that. Who generates energy? Where does energy flow? Wherever you want it to flow, it will flow there. The thought guides the energy. And if you want to maximize the energy, you must remove your thought and go to the consciousness. Your energy and moving your thought, using your intentions, you direct the flow of energy wherever you want. The pyramid will come. Our should become within it will become strength. That's when we are challenging our innate state by our thinking. Our thoughts will shape in direction to our energies. The pure consciousness, then you maximize your energies. So these are the four fundamental entities: matter, energy, thought, and consciousness. We are all pure consciousness. We are all individual consciousnesses, plus we are all one mega group consciousness. When you understand that you are not the physical body, you are a pure consciousness and for the self-realization. When you understand that the same self that you hear, that's everywhere, that's a mega self, then there is God realization. You are that, not this. Although we are the vast mega self, we also exist continuously in a paradoxical way as an individual consciousness. And while in the physical body, we have a for us to use enough flow which is extended into the body, control the body further. We are the body from that level to we are the self, soul, atma, from we are everything. This is the once you reach that stage, your personal growth is over. Then we help others. How do we help others? We help others not by healing but by teaching. When you are healing others, you are doing their homework. When you are doing other homework, then you become difficult in the mind. And you have to teach with others to correct they become independent of you or anybody. Nobody can do the homework of anyone else. Teach them, educate them, but the homework has to be done by everything. They have to remember. So, in the pyramid, spiritual focus is moving. So, meditation, we are in meditation, that's all. What happens? What doesn't happen, doesn't happen. What happens is perfectly all right. What doesn't happen is perfect. If healing happens naturally when one meditates, then Satan wants you to sleep. You sleep it once. It will go. The purpose is healing. Many motives are to be learned as we will have to learn them. We appear to learn them through all experiences. Every reality is welcome. Meditation, every person. When you get everything, then you are in celebration. Celebrating, celebrating, celebrating. Meditation, meditation, meditation. Celebrating, celebrating, celebrating. Let's raise our vibration. Let's raise our awareness. Raise our awareness. No, I don't think I think we are on time. I would like to quickly invite us to someone.
Morning, everyone. Everybody here. Those of you who are here from Carolina and possibly Pakistan, I just want to let you know the name on the and a little bit of work to get the that's here. We also had we had a referendum here and we gave that out. That's all I'm saying. Find out again today. It will let anytime we want. Each time we want to do things that we want to idea that we would like to do something and it's all like that this constant time this is where you are meeting the organization. You have right on the other side of the wall, the constant space where they can talk about this in our things later. They can bring it in here and they are designated actions for for vision. Please make sure that when we're going and make right and that you do not congregate in the home and have any discussions there. The room 3 o'clock all from us is another different. They are 12 out in the 7 on the other side of the gate getting to the class and so on. So just be mindful of where we are and what the stations and then I know that's really great for everybody to also making sure that we have this done and make the most of the board to everything to clean that up and that I would really appreciate it to be we're at 3 years, which is compared to a lot of sessions with the time. And that is a physical, but we want to as the welcome and as well. Mindful of the ways that you don't allow to shift as they are operating. And around 11:30, it is the auditorium with one top of the and there's another event opportunity there. So just to know that we're in the government, there are other events and thank you. So what do we want to meditate? What does it say? That's a lot. That's our soul. So I would request this one here. You need to just for yourself. And as we how to register, you don't know how to do it, there's a barcode. And can reach out to one of us with really bad like participation. The second thing I would like to say is this and work with volunteers. We need volunteers. And if you want to say the fourth session, you will learn about meditation. If you want to know how you can help, please can come forward and the best way to improve your meditation, going to spiritual path, is to help others. I can help others if I want to. When we help others, we can end up helping ourselves. We learn ourselves when we help others. So please, everyone, want to come forward and order, because that's how we can bring things stronger and we can spread these are the goals and get meditation to other people. Because I feel like meditation is important and I feel meditation into my life and I really need it. So I feel like we should go ahead and spread as Master said, each person should take part. It's not target baby steps, but prosper to those people. Third thing, books. But these are always talked about. We have a book that says $5. Not very expensive, learn about meditation, $5, give them as a gift to your friends who don't know what meditation is. You can always start there. They're easy language. I use it to my kids in the daycare. They're very easy language. It's not hard language. If somebody uses a fixed language, they can also read it. That's what I'm trying to say. Very easy book to read. And you can go apply the book right here. There's pyramids that are available. Pyramids can be used for charging your water. I have kept one on right of my stove top, the one I'm putting the full energy because something my food is getting energized by the pyramid. And put it on your water jugs, and put it on your head while you're meditating, and put it on your gift books as well. On the book, gift book table. Pyramids can be used anywhere and anywhere. So it's even in charge of your medicine box. So you can buy pyramids. And as I earlier mentioned, that this whole team is one of the things we have religious that when we celebrate the day, but the by the masters here. So it's all everything is volunteered, but it's life if you want to donate. You pay the donation, the donation box is food schedule, it will be right on last year's book section. Please donate money if that's your calling. Any amount, even $1, even a 50 cents, not a whole lot, whatever you feel like, things for that. Last but not least, I would say, if you anything want, like let's all work with good companies and want to partner with us, you can always work out, always love, I can go, anybody can come with, both the meditation session in your home. So now it's a lot of discuss how to find things. Everybody wants to have a wellness in your office. So if you have something like that, you can come and support the meditation session in the office. To partner with PSSM, you can work with that. Actually reach out to anybody that has that down here. So please reach out to everybody. Thanks again all for coming and joining us.
this is not an event. This is a global awakening. So everyone is looking very well said. Thank you so much. Because everyone be with your breath. I think I would really invite Usman Mac, please. He will guide the meditation to the meditation. So, I think it's not. How many of you are new? Anyone new? Please raise your hand. I would really urge, request you, please use your phone. Silence your phone. We really urge it because one hour. It may be a very soon. Madam. We would thank Patriji for this topic and your meditation. We purpose one of the it's not only meditation, sharing very important part of it. So please don't share your experience and very much motivate.
Thank you for doing that beautiful meditation. And thank you to Professor for bringing us all together. It was a beautiful experience, very high energies. I could feel Professor. Thank you, Professor, for bringing us all together. Thank you. Meditation. It was like a point. It was like other people too. It was saying this person nothing. Saying they would say, feelings. Okay. It's something. Everyone said very blissful and very peaceful. Priyanka, go ahead. And I have one thing I want to point.
So, yes, yes, it's but so when you are enlightened, you are in light always. When you are light always, you are Krishna. When you are not Krishna, that's where you that's how the bundle is out of the field. And the big business out of this Dhyana Jagat, Kakahara Jagat, pyramid. Thank you all. And we're gonna have a quick group photo. Then when you are eating lunch, how are you doing your lunch? And and mindful. That's very important. So, and how you be mindful? What is the meaning of mind? Your body and your mind should be aligned. And you're thinking only the dance to dance. So, what is the meaning? And it's very simple. So, it always actually I can start 5 minutes, start 3 minutes from there. All right. So let's all come together here. Let's have the first. Have the cake cutting action. Give us. Please wait here. We are gonna have cake cutting. Contact is also. Everyone, please. Please all come together. Yeah. Everyone, please come together. Master, please come together. Master, everyone, please come together. Yes. Voice, and you dance. And you let them do it again. Don't try. Yes, look at that. All right, Master, please. Yes, it was the time starts now, Master. No God to think it. No God to think while eating lunch. Just lunch. Ladies, ladies, Master,
बनी सब लोग से ज्ञानी बनी सब रामी है परिता पुरुष
Masters, let's please settle down. We'll come back to the real estate market. Hello, Masters. Good morning here. Let's settle down, please. And if you come back to real estate, please, Masters. Yes, don't forget, Masters. Hear me okay? Masters, we need everyone here, Masters. All right, let's all settle down, Masters, please. request everyone to please come back to your audience statement. Please have so thank you so much. So I hope your lunch was so delicious and also filled with what was so delicious and also filled with love and also filled with gratitude. There you go. And it's, so that's how we should feel when you're eating the lunch. That's for the body. That's the feeling. That's the feeling. So thank you for all again having it. How was the food, by the way? Very delicious. All right. So what we're gonna do? I'm gonna just book someone here to ask some questions here just to make sure. I want to see how you guys do it. I just want to check the first. So, ma'am, since you said energy, what is what do you think is enlightenment in your mind? When you do the meditation, what do you think is happening? And how it resonates? Everyone calls it enlightenment, enlightenment, right? So what do you think? Keep going. So, ma'am says it connects to the cosmic energy when you do the meditation. Why do we have to do the meditation? I really want to have that this exercise. Anything anybody want to share? Yeah, ma'am, please. Very serious topic. I think I really request like you get time to come here. I want to really spend some time just to really understand what others saying so that we'll have a very collaborative. So go ahead, sir.
Yeah, so meditation is basically no suffering, peace, joy, happiness. You get there by meditation. You get there. So,
Very good. So when what percentage you say? I think anybody wants to be that like very important topic. All came here to understand what Patriji says is comes on the meditation. And he keeps saying, why do we have to do the meditation? And I think I'm sure you have read the book called Master, like 10 books of book. It's a wonderful book. I do it almost every day. Every day I read that book. It's only 10 pages. But as you read every day, every page gives me a lot of knowledge. So I really want to understand if anybody wants to give you an answer about what Patriji says about meditation. Great. Very good.
usually,
Yeah.
so usually we are with it, limited to the perspective that we have and we are limited to the thought that we have. So whereas when we're doing the meditation, from limitedness we become
Okay, very good. Anyone, any guesses? Anyone? I think something I'm looking here, right? He wants to say something, and I can.
when you meditate, okay, you are connected to the universe. It is something. Or the universe is that. Okay. So whatever we see inside, and it is all totally. So there is no, I think.
So, no, very good. So I can say what probably check it for the meeting. When you do the meditation, the always is very simple fundamental, very core fundamental. Empty your mind. Something empty your mind. I can still resonate and you have to empty it. When you say empty your mind, what is that empty? What is that? What do you, how the thoughts come? How many thoughts typically come per day? There's 60,000 thoughts per day. That's how we get. But does this thought comes right after a child born? Then why the thoughts? Where the thoughts are coming from? That 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 we have any baggage as we go on. I think how conscious, right? So I think spiritually, what we think a child is important automatically happens. All the kidneys, all the eyes, and all the ears, all the, everything. How this automatically happens? There is the then you have to really get the food out of it. So any child, mother's food, how that happens? Who helps them? He guesses. There's a scientific reason, but also there's a spiritual reason. Right? Not spiritual science. Patriji always says that meditation is a spiritual science. So typically, when you do the meditation, once you empty your mind, that's how we receive enormous of thoughts. Once we receive an enormous of thoughts, that's how you will get an automatic feeling. I think you know. He always I went to a lot of books. So he said you don't need to sit for meditation for don't need to sit for meditation for feeling. You have to sit for meditation to do the meditation. So Anil always mentioned meditation, you don't need to meditation happen. So I think I can quickly go over. I'm not going to take much time, but again, uh, he always mentioned it's not doing the meditation, but along with the meditation, how are you going to do that? Let's say you did 3 hours of meditation. After 3 hours of meditation, again the next day, you will get the same routine of you talking to the people, you're talking to them, and then you're talking to them. You're commenting others, and that's how when you start commenting others, you don't know what happens. You are pushing the energy to that person. Let's say, oh my God, I think Anil sir, there's always like, you come late and start telling me, like, if I say something to Anil sir is happy, he's not going to be something is happening, and he puts it with a lot of energy. Because if I'm talking about Anil sir always say on time, come on time, and it's 5 minutes, sir, where is the agenda, and all he tells it, and then again, if I'm saying in front of him, it's okay. If I'm saying something about Anil sir in front of Supreme ma'am, Supreme में क्या है Anil sir? I think always comes on time. क्या कुछ नहीं है. What I'm doing is I'm giving the energy to. That is what Patriji started. Leading guidelines. That is the one of the I have meditation and do the 18 guidance principles and 13 principles. That's how you have to have. What is that always called as mid-plan? It is golden. Sleep, but don't oversleep. Run, do workout, but don't overwork out. Okay? Do meditate, but don't over meditate. So there's always have to have the mid-plan. So I think that's very important. I think I would really because when doing the meditation, you also need to really make sure you have to prevent the energy, how to disturb the energy. So, okay. So, I'll just quickly go. This is really interesting. I think please take some time, focus on your breath, and then read this page. Okay. Thank you for this opportunity. This is my one of the favorite topic. I used to always tell my wife, I think, doing a meditation is one way, following 18 guidelines, principles, another stuff that we have to follow. She's thinking, why always follow the All right, so the first thing in meditation, you have everybody knows that Anapanasati Meditation. Observe your breath. That's how once the breath gets resolved. That's how once eventually the thought will get out. That's how you get the thought will stay. That's our goal. Not for the healing. You need to really get into the voice. But again, you have to no explanation. Just go and sit the meditation, right? And spiritually, every day without missing the beat, I would really encourage no matter what. There is a saying, non-negotiable except. There is no exception. What is the exception? Non-negotiable rituals, right? Every day morning you wake up, you want to have a coffee. Can you survive without coffee? That's something you wake up, oh my God, I need to have a coffee. You brush your teeth. Without brushing your teeth, you cannot go to the office. But both are non-negotiable, non-exceptional rituals. I think that's exactly what you need to follow. There's no exceptions. No matter what time you take, you have to make 2 pages of spiritual book. You all do that, please raise your hands. Please. You all agree? Please make sure from today onwards, make a oath of yourself before you go. 2 pages of spiritual book. I'm going to ask again. So, experience sharing, that's exactly another thing. So, when you do the meditation, you always share your experience. But if you always share the experience, is basically you're motivating others. You all share. Can I ask you what you got today when you do the meditation today? 1 hour. Let's make that happen. So be no shy, nothing. It's all your souls. Okay, just think in those lines. I think Patriji mentioned we all the what you call the specks of God. He said the specks of God. So we all God. We don't know the power of that. When you do the meditation, that's how you get the power. You got to trust the process. Silence. This is another very, very important. I'm practicing it. Are you guys practicing it? Are you silence? It's very when you sit for silence for 1 day. I think he always says that break the routine. Break the routine. If you're having coffee every day, switch to coffee to tea. If you're brushing your teeth every day from the right hand side, switch from right to left. Why? Yes, because of we are breaking. That's how our mind works. That's how the creativity will kick in up. When you do the things, when you break the routine, that's how your creativity will kick off. You start doing the brush from tomorrow left hand. I will see how many of you do that. I'm trying that. You cannot do it, but once you start doing it, that's a creativity. So always experiencing silence. Try it out. I think that's you're saving your energy. Meditation, spiritual reading, experience sharing, silence. Every time I go the fifth one, I'll go from the top again for 10 seconds. Okay. Full moon meditation. So there's a lot of energy. Everyone might have experienced the full moon energy. Tremendous of energy. Meditation, spiritual reading, experience sharing, silence, and full moon meditation. Pyramid energy. I'm sure everyone have tried that. How many of you have the pyramid at your houses? Raise your hands. Do you have anyone have any experience, please, on that? when you do the meditation with the pyramid energy, definitely I have experienced the amplified energy. Definitely. Anyone just want to share how the pyramid energy? Sylvie, ma'am, you want to say doing the meditation with the pyramid and without the pyramid?
You can definitely feel the energy of fire when you are doing the pyramid.
Yep, absolutely. And I also did an experiment, right? When you have a headache, I used to take the Tylenol, then I just switch my strategy. I just use the pyramid, sit for 15 minutes, and definitely there's no headache. I think I guarantee that. Just give it a try. Meditation, spiritual reading, experience sharing, silence, full moon meditation, pyramid energy. I'm just going through whenever I touch seventh one, self healing. So he said, don't depend on anyone. So I think Anil sir said, you stop, you're going too much. So I said, so self-healing is only happens within the meditation. That's what he says clearly. So go ahead, Survi ma'am.
So if you are on some path that you don't know whether you should do this or not do this, but like yes, no, check, putting up a pyramid, sit and meditate and ask the universe the question.
Wow.
Should I go to A or should I go to B?
You get answer?
I got the answer. So I'm not supposed to do Reiki, right? So I'm like, should I do Reiki or not do the Reiki? So I'm like, you know what? I would just do the Reiki even though the pyramid says no. And I did Reiki level 1, but the thing, the energies that I got, I just couldn't practice it. And it just
Wow.
went up in. So in fact, the pyramid was right. I should not do that.
Awesome. Awesome. That's great. All right, self-healing. That you don't need to really sit for meditation to do the self-healing. Self-healing automatically happens if you are very sincere doing the meditation every day without missing the beat. You don't need to really sit for meditation. Hey, please heal my headache. Please heal my stomach pain. Please heal my leg. It doesn't work like that. So just sit for meditation, then the healing will automatically happen. And how you gonna sit for the meditation? You got to sit no matter what. You go to the meditation, sit, close your eyes, clasp your fingers, cross your legs. That's it. Whether you want to go into the meditation or not, there's no questions. The one time you will really get into that meditative state, and then the healing happens automatically. Vegetarianism, it definitely stress a lot on the vegetarian, so no meat, all vegetarian. So nature, spend time in the nature. So make sure. I think Anil sir and Bharti ma'am, I think they already have the satsang programs every now and often. There's a what is the hiking, right? They go to the hiking and connect to the nature. That's very important. No rituals, specific dress. I think definitely I agree with you. No, there's no specific any dress codes or anything. And childhood meditation is important. I think that's very tricky part, right? I think my kids didn't came today because of, but again, when you start talking about the meditation in your house, it automatically they will be get recorded. So I have seen that experience, right? Kids might not. I think Lata ma'am's son comes now. Previously, he's not coming now. I think he's coming with you right now every time, right? So it automatically happens. You need to have trust and you need to have a patience. That's very much. But the light has to go on. The party has to go on. So you have to lit the you lit the deep at your house, right? That's the ritual. So that's how when you start doing the meditation, automatically kids will attract that atmosphere and it will happen. So you need to continue mentoring your kids. Mastery, live as a masters. I think that's how he said. You are the master. So you have to really heal yourself. That is a potential you have. That's what he always keeps saying that you no doctor, no medicine. Just sit. If anything you have, sit. He said, sit, meditate, that's it. Everything will be solved. A to Z. No money for meditation, so it's all free, and that's all we are doing. No worship. Do not worship idol or living masters. Draw inspirational from the so no chanting while doing the meditation. It doesn't want to do any mantras, any chanting. It only says to just observe your natural breath. Breath is your guru. Self-reliance, overcome personal problems using on owns meditation strength. I don't need to tell. Family life, enjoy your family life without meditation. Enjoy normal family lives without renunciation. So That's a tricky part. He said that's how he keeps saying mid path. People are afraid of samsara, right? I don't want to. You have to really take care of that samsara also. That's a challenge. That's how Patriji mentioned you. Why do you need to be in a mid path? Because of you need to be capable of managing your family as well as you need to do the meditation. That's how every time we say be in mid path. Take care of your family at the same time do the meditation. So you need to be always mid path. No, don't overdo anything. Um, Establish centers, work to establish pyramid meditation centers in all villages. That's exactly we do in Virginia. I think all PSSM DMV. We are trying to build a pyramid very soon. I think the work is going on. So pyramid has a huge pyramid is the symbol of meditation. That's what Patricia said. What is the symbol of meditation? Pyramid. Publish experiences, publish meditational experiences and personal spiritual transformation. So that's how we are publishing all the materials and experiences. Lot of information is being recorded here and it's in the videos. If you please go to the YouTube PSSM DMV Oneness, you have hundreds of videos from Anil sir's Friday Wisdoms was enormous. So please take a moment, go to the YouTube, subscribe the channel PSSM DMV Oneness. I think I'll pause here. I think maybe I'll just pass on to Anil sir for guiding this cutting. This was Anil sir, if you don't mind. Then he will provide us some other information for us. Please, Anil sir. Thank you. Please round of applause. Thank you. So I think
it is not complete without having Patrisar's aiding guide. Right? Any Patrisar celebrations or any Janmotsav, any Amarotsav that we perform, PSSM, we have to reiterate what Patriji is all about, what PSSM is all about. Right? If you are having an event and you're not having these 18 guiding principles or the 13 guiding practices, then it feels like the event is incomplete. So we have to inculcate in our DNA about these concepts. These concepts are not easy to come by. It takes a lot of practice to be able to get there. They may see, like for example, I'll tell you, number 10, right? How many of us can connect to number 10? Raise your hands. How many of us can connect to number 10? Almost all, everyone. Very Auntie, every one of us, right, can connect to number 10. When it says no rituals, what Patri sir meant no rituals was the concept of soul. When you are a concept of soul, when you understand truth, when you are in that state of being, there is no body, there is no mind. And when you know that you are the God, who are you personally? That is the concept. If you are not in that consciousness or in that awareness or in the reality of the truth, you will never get that point yet. You always think that, why do I, peace in society is a beautiful society. It comes with a lot of things except for the fact that they don't do idol worship. They don't respect it. Why is that? The only reason why it is that is because you are in the highest vibrating state of truth. When you are in the truth, what you are looking for, you are already that. That oneness is already there within you. Since you are not in that state, you may look at it as if that, okay, we are blocking your focus. There is nothing like blocking. You have to elevate yourself to understand number 10. Just that one point, number 10, for us to understand from what perspective and from where, at the state of truth, Patriji spoke about this. You have to really go into the depth of that particular one that you will understand. Like that, every single one. No money for meditation. Why is that? There is a lot of science behind that. Why you cannot have a transaction for something that you do for peace and harmony and happiness. We cannot associate that to a tangible money. How many of us understand? So every point is a golden point. That's why knowing this is only half of the battle, but trying to bring some of these things. Not saying that every one of them. If you get every one of them in your life, you are enlightened from a research. If you practice 18 guiding principles wholeheartedly, you will get enlightened, and this is your last one. You're not coming back. So that's the story of this, right? So I know we don't have to teach provide stuff. There is a lot of stuff out there, but let us look at what Patriji talked about. And why truth? Because truth alone prevails. Everything else will perish. If I am connected to anything else other than truth, I will perish. That's the bottom line, right? Whether I break that weed or I have this implanted in my DNA, it's up to me. Got it? Now it's our turn to take that wisdom and become that, right? So with that, what we're going to do quickly is, there is also another 13 guiding practices, which is also important. How many of us here says when somebody comes to you and says, hey, I want ABCD work, always yes, yes. How many of us? Can you raise your hands? With no conditions, whatever may be the situation, with no expectations whatsoever, how many of us really say that yes, I will do it? The first word from you is yes. Those who are saying yes are only pyramid masters. So I see only 3 hands that went up. They are the only ones who are pyramid masters. Look at the first one there, right? For PSSM activity, the pyramid master should always learn to say yes, yes, yes. No logic mind, my dear friends. No logic mind. So these guiding practices will help us to stay at the moment where you are able to bring those 18 guiding principles to your life. Without this practice, you won't be able to get those 18 guiding principles. So those are the pillars and these are the bars. Without this, you cannot get there. So bring them into your life. If you have not seen, most of them have not seen this. In one of the conversations, we were talking to Pari and we said, Pari, you should talk about this more often in the team because everyone should understand what is PSSM made of. How can I be a PSSM master? Right? Everybody can go and sit in a training and get the knowledge. Everybody can sit and write an exam and get a certificate. But how many are living examples of it? Are you the living embodiment of truth? Are we? So that's the question we need to ask within that's what Patriji motivated us to do. Don't come to me for answers. The answers are within you. You have your inner awakening. You know exactly what's happening to you. So you can guide, you can see what you need, and you can accordingly progress in your own spiritual growth. Right? So with that, we have got another 45-minute session later in the day to talk about a little bit of the experience sharing from masters. And also we have Q&A. I'll open it up for Q&A for half hour for all of you to ask questions or anything that we want to discuss together. But with that, we're going to have Patriji's wisdom videos to play with. Let's listen to Patriji's wisdom in his own words on some of the videos that we brought here. Right? Thank you. We get the lights dim. Sound. Everybody must understand but this Bismillah Khan came only for Shanghai. He did not come for India's independence. Mahatma Gandhi did not come for Shanghai. He came for India's independence. Allah Raka came for Tabla. But this Jagdal came for his singing. Mother Teresa came for service.
Sales Jaga has come for teaching meditation. That is the purpose of life. Sales Jaga also has a wife and has 2 kids. That wife and 2 kids is not the purpose of life. Everybody will have a husband, everybody will have a wife, everybody will have children. That's not your purpose of life. Find out what is your purpose of life. Why you are in Australia? And what are you doing in Australia? Why you have gone to Australia? These are the questions you must put to yourself. Enlightenment means you are not this matter. You are a mind. Shifting your consciousness from matter to mind is enlightenment. We are not atoms and molecules, protons and neutrons and electrons. We are pure consciousness. When you remember this point always, in every situation in your life, then you are enlightened. You must understand that whatever you are, the same thing is there everywhere else. Because it is the same consciousness working everywhere. Through every mind and through every body. When you understand the one consciousness pervading the whole creation, then you are enlightened. So what we have to understand about enlightenment is that enlightenment is seeking the unified consciousness. Second point I have to understand is that when you become enlightened, you stop making new karma. The third point you have to understand is that once you successfully made new karma zero, but old karma is there, you have to clear the old karma. And you will be ready for it. You will be happy for doing it. So you will undergo suffering happily. When you are clearing your karma backlog, you are suffering, but you are suffering happily. So there is no more suffering for you. It may be pain in the body, but it is no suffering of the soul. When you are clearing your bad karma, negative karma, after you become enlightened. And the third phase is that when you have cleared all of your backlog, that's a huge release. There is liberation. That is what is mukti, jivan mukti. So, meditation is the way for enlightenment. Enlightenment is the way for liberation. When you finally clear all your past karma from coming from so many lifetimes, then you are liberated. From what? From your own negative karma that you have done yourself. You have successfully cleared all your karma. You are a free bird. Then you can move the whole creation wherever you want. You can go to any dimension. You can go to any kingdom, plant kingdom or mineral kingdom or animal kingdom or human kingdom or nature kingdom, whatever you want, you can do. Then that's the final phase. You are free to do whatever you want to do. You are free to create whatever you want to create. So we arrive at that kind of crystal clarity, where we see through everything, every issue, every event. We see through it, and we arrive at truth everywhere. We see truth everywhere. We become crystal clear through enlightenment. Before enlightenment, we are not crystal clear. We are like a stone, ordinary stone. It is not transparent. It is non-transparent. A crystal is a stone with total transparency. You can see through it. Before enlightenment, you can't see through any event or any person or yourself also. You can't see yourself properly. You misunderstand yourself. You misdirect yourself. You misunderstand others. You misdirect others. Everything is a hopeless situation, mess. Because you don't understand anything. And you are keeping on directing everybody else without your understanding. But after enlightenment, the whole mess is clear. Because you have become crystal clear. You understand yourself, you understand everybody else. So you don't misguide others, you don't misguide yourself. Perfect guidance comes once you become enlightened. You guide yourself perfectly. You guide your others also perfectly, your neighbors, your family members. If you have any complaints against anybody, you are not a Buddha. Just a litmus test. Do you have any complaints against anybody? Then you are a Buddha. Zero complaints. Zero. See. Zero complaints. Zero judgments. Zero conclusions. I don't conclude anything about anybody. I never have any complaints. I never judge anybody. If you are willing to be corrected, I am willing to correct. But there is no question of judgment. If you are a zero complaint person, if you are a zero judgment person, if you are a zero conclusion person, you are the real hero, you are the real Buddha, my dear friends.
That was great, right? Isn't it? I would like to invite Surbi ma'am for giving some more announcements. Thank you, Surbi.
Everyone, how was the lunch? Are we not sleepy?
Yes.
More tea in there. Go get some tea. So I would like to say all the pyramid masters for the delicious food filled with high energies. Let's round of applause for all the masters. Some food, yummy food. Let's continue what we were saying. So again, we are here for what? Anybody remembers or we all forgot? Thank you, thank you. We are here for Patricia's birthday again. Come on, this is a way of exercise too. This will wake you up if anybody's sleepy. Okay, so few things to remember. World Meditation again, December 21st. Please remember to register. When they ask you what organization, say what PSSM DMV. Everybody, I want to see all the thumbs up. High up. Good.
1 second, we opening that. Okay,
There we go.
this is the QR code. If you have not yet registered, please scan it and register. Looks like all of you registered.
Thank you, Bharti ma'am, for taking the lead on that one. Second thing, as I said, I want to remind that PSSM is all volunteer-based organization, and if you feel you want to host a meditation session, conduct, learn anything to do with meditation, and you have tiny minor little doubts, please reach out.
No question is a bad question. Remember, we used to talk to the kids. We even tell our kids today too. Any question is you can ask any questions here. Third thing, Padma ma'am here brings books from India. Great books. We were looking at it, and one of my friends bought a couple of them. And this young master here got one too. Amazing books. And he's like, it was such an interesting book, and he was looking at the book at during the lunchtime. So please take books. Books are the best gifts. I personally come from a family where 96 people, a person of family members are either booksellers, book writers, book authors, something to do with books. So I was in a fourth grade, I came home crying and I told my grandfather, my best friend doesn't want to be my best friend. So he said, make books your best friend and you will be never alone in your life. So say that sentence. God bless his soul, he's not here anymore, but that sentence is still with me. And I love to read books, and so please buy books as gifts for your family members, your friends, and anybody. And this is a good way you can support the organization as well. Food was delicious. This whole facility was worked out really great, and it's all volunteership, donations. So if your inner way is calling you to please donate. I don't mind if you, a penny, nickel, dime, no money is small money, just whatever you feel like, please donate. And any of your companies, this is the last thing I want to say, but please, if any of your companies want to host a meditation session or come and be a, we can do that. Anil sir or any of our masters can come host a wellness session at your office. We would love to partner with your companies. So please reach out to us. Thank you so much again for everybody for coming here.
I have a special announcement here. So I'd like to invite Anil sir and Bharti ma'am to the stage. Please. Anil sir, Bharti ma'am. The PSSM DMV is established only because of Anil sir and also great support by Bharti. So just to give a round of applause. We all here because of him today. I think we should, as a gratitude, let's make Anil sir be happy person today. That's Anil sir. Great. All core team members and everyone, please come and join here. I would request, please, everyone. Please, let's take an opportunity to meet together. All come to the stage. Yeah, let's have.
Totally unnecessary.
Yeah, that's for our gratitude, Anil sir. Please, Anil sir, please have a seat. You don't need to do anything, sir, today. Please sit, sir. You have done a lot. Jay, if you don't mind, can you play the music, sir? Please, join everyone, please. Please wait there, sir. You need for a shower. Okay.
Yeah, hello. So, I mean, this was not planned, obviously. In our event, we don't have our own police station. So, thank you very much, Navya, Sundar, and the entire PSSM DMV core team. So, this was truly a surprise for us. And here, this does not belong to us. We are just doing the work of Patriji, what he has meant or what he has asked us to do. So, we are serving the truth, right? So, when you are serving the truth, there is no recognition of I. There is no recognition of we are doing anything here. That is not different, right? Even wherever you are, wherever we all are, we will do our service no matter what. Because we don't have an identity. The only identity we carry is the identity of truth, right? So thank you very much. Thanks for the opportunity and truly appreciate that.
And one
And one last thing is like, all of this, what you are seeing, the way the celebrations and everything happening, probably will have a vote of thanks also, is not possible without like everyone standing here, their support and their effort. So this has been a long plan and everything going on. So thank you for all the support, not just this event, right? In everything we do, everything where PSSM DMV is going, this has been an amazing teamwork. So thank you all for all the things you do.
This is a small consideration, but like he has given us so much incredible knowledge that we have gained from last 3 years. We cannot tell that how much we gain, and we are gaining, and we will be gaining more. So we are so blessed. The Virginians, like our Virginians, are so blessed to have Anil Garu and Bharti Garu.
That's so great, Navya ma'am. Very well said. Thank you for getting all this stuff. Really amazing. I know you're late, actually, but you came with light. Actually, there was a surprise event engaged. There was a one activity by Navya ma'am. She's a very great dancer. I'm not sure anyone of you know that, but she was a little late. But again, she had a strategy, so she came with light. No, that's jokes apart. I know. Thank you so much. That was a very great way to give the gratitude to Anil sir and Bharti. Thank you so much. Yeah. So we'll just open up with the Q&A. I think please don't shy to ask any questions, your feedback, your questions. Raise a question. So Anil sir is here. So let's grab some more wisdom from him. We're not going to leave him alone today. So anyone have any questions? Yeah, go ahead, sir, please. Okay. So the Patriji's point was you should always say in the mid path is a mid golden path. When you say overdo meditation, you don't want to force yourself to overdo the meditation. That was his meant. Let's say I want to sit for 8 hours meditation of today. He didn't want to say that 8 hours. It has to happen organically. It has to happen naturally. So that's what he said mid path. You have to live, you have to balance both. So you have to balance your family. You don't overdo anything. That's he gave a classic examples. Don't oversleep. Don't overdo your workout. Don't overdo everything. Do in a mid path. That's where don't overdo meditation. Meaning you don't want to force yourself. It has to happen organically. Your intention should be that I want to sit for meditation. Meditation will happen automatically. Did I give your answer, sir? Okay. I'm glad that I could able to give answer today. So energy is flowing. Energy is flowing. So I see the energies now. Any questions? I have a question for Anil sir. So Anil sir, if you don't mind, how do you elaborate truth? Most of them are like little confused about is the truth, but we really want to eagerly understand about truth. This is really, really important. Everyone speaks about truth. So if you don't mind, can give a few words about truth. That will be helpful.
Yeah. Can you all hear me? Yes. Truth, right? The big subject. So the question is about how do I experience truth, right? What is truth? Truth. What is truth? Anyone? Even a book definition is fine. Sir. Mind.
No suffering.
No suffering. Yes. What else?
Peace.
Peace.
Happiness.
Happiness. Yes, exactly.
One.
Whatever is permanent. Yes.
Oneness.
Oneness. Being in oneness. Yes. What else? Which is light. Yes. What else? which cannot be changed. Awareness, somebody said awareness? Awareness. So what is truth? In the definition, the book's definition, the truth is eternal, immortal, ancient, right? Ajo Nitya Shashvadoyam Puranam. That's what Bhagavad Gita is. Lord Krishna says. That which is never changing, that which is eternal, that which is permanent, and you have that awareness. It is not like it is there, it is always there. But if you have that awareness, then you have experienced truth. When Patriji talks about the concept of truth in context of meditation, what he is talking about is that which is out there. Are you experiencing it inside of it? Right? Where is truth? Truth is everywhere. But am I experiencing the truth the way it is? I am not. Why I am not experiencing truth? Because of my body, mind condition. If I am able to go beyond that state of body, mind, then I will start to experience the truth. Truth as it stands is self-realization. I realized truth through my meditation. That is self-realization. When that realization sticks and you see that everywhere, the same truth, then it is called realization or liberation. Freedom from bonding. So the question is, hey, how do I know truth? Sat Chit Ananda Swarupaha Atmaha is the definition. Sat means that which is there. Chit means that which is there, I have the experience. And the quality of that is happiness, eternal happiness. If I have that, then I am that. So why am I doing meditation? I am doing meditation for that very one reason. There is nothing else. If I am doing meditation for any other reason, then we don't understand the concept of what meditation is. You need to go deeper to understand what definition of meditation is all about. Neither Patanjali, nor Lord Krishna, nor Buddha, nor any of the Esther masters, grand masters who talked about meditation never said you do meditation for any other conditions. You do meditation to know the truth. That's the answer. I know it's a long answer, but it's the answer. Any questions? Any other questions?
Yeah, I have a question.
Yes.
See, for small, suppose if my son have a test, or if I am, for small things, suppose if I have a release at work, for small things also, I'll be in a situation, get anxiety or stressed out little bit until to some extent. For everything I hear answer, meditate. I do meditate every day, for sure, regularly I practice, but I'm not convinced with that answer. I'm sorry to say, but how it will change my life? For everything, you solution is meditation. Scientific, how it is logically. Can you explain me, sir?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It is very simple, right? Whatever my thoughts are is my reality, right? My thoughts govern the energies govern the reality. So whatever is priority here, that is where my attention is going. Wherever your attention is going, your energy is going. So when you are sitting in meditation, you already have an attention, you have a pipe that you have opened. Through that, like for example, you want your kids' education, right? You open the pipe. What happens when you sit in meditation? The energy goes into that pipe, and then everything will go there, and then try to manifest it for you. So what happens, instead of you going into the state of truth, you go into the state of manifestation. There is no right or wrong. What is meant to be done has to be done. That's the point. The point is, I'm using my meditation energy to manifest certain things for my life, to get healing for my body, to get some things, to visualize certain things, or to get rid of a problem. Can I use my meditation energies? Absolutely. Energy is energy. You can use that. But that is not the purpose of that. But you can certainly use it. If you are stuck at a point, so there are two things here, right? There is one meditation, there is other, the power of mind. Two different things. You can use your power of mind, which how many of you know law of attraction? Right? You can use your law of attraction techniques, and you can sit in meditation and keep repeating that, keep visualizing that you are able to get it. You will attract that. Law of attraction is a universal law. It works every single time if you do it with the right spirit. So when you are having an intention, it is not meditation. The intention is working based upon law of attraction, because you're repeatedly doing it for 41 days with the very intention that you want that to happen. Whether you do it consciously or unconsciously, the energy will always go only to that, because that is your priority. Because number of times, how do you define priority? Anyone? How does universe decide your priority? Correct. Exactly. What it means is one single thing that you want, you have repeated so many times in your day, creates a pattern. And if that continues for weeks and weeks, then that becomes your priority. Right? Whether you know it consciously or unconsciously, it is happening in the back of it, energies will still go to that. You cannot avoid that, because that's nature. So to answer your question, that is how it works. So you can use it. It's absolutely, everyone, like for example, we go into ritualistic activities, right? Everyone has got their own wish that they want to make it true in the rituals, right? But then all are coming into one roof and sitting and doing that particular ritual, right? But everyone has their own thing. Similarly, when you come and sit in meditation, every one of us probably are in different awareness. We have different thought process. We have different mindsets, right? And you can manifest all that. But at some point, it is not about not manifesting. It is about start to understand the depth and the definition of what meditation is meant for. If I keep manifesting things, this life won't be enough. Maybe another 10 lives also won't be enough. Can anyone say that, okay, I'm going to clear my karma today and tomorrow I'm not going to get new karma? You will lifelong keep clearing your karma in your meditation. That's it. When do you start to get enlightened? When do you start to get to that state of no mind? When do you understand the consciousness? When do you go into the higher state of being? That is the purpose why we are there. So what happens? Why, fighting the mind versus emptying the mind, there is a significant difference. The major difference is fighting the mind, you are using the mind. Emptying the mind, you're not using the mind, you're using the breath. When you empty the mind, you get into consciousness. When you are using the mind, you will not get to consciousness. You will still get to consciousness, but you are in the body-mind consciousness. So that's the answer. Get it? Any other questions?
Fulfill his dreams, or what is the purpose of the rituals?
So, what is the purpose of rituals? Purpose of rituals is for you to manifest. It will. So, can I use a ritual to fulfill my desires? Yes, absolutely. If you are pure at your heart, if you are pure at your mind, and you do that with Shraddha and Bhakti, yes, absolutely. But the question you should ask is, are you able to do that with that kind of devotion? Right? It is very important that we understand, a lot of time rituals, right? Whether even the rituals like, mantras have got the very source of energy that you can pull, right? We were talking yesterday, right? Srini and I were sitting and we were talking about, I'll just rephrase this, right? Bhakta Dinantu, what is that bhakti is all about, right? Bhakta Dinantu mantram, mantra Dinantu daivatam, daiva Dinantu shastram, shastra Dinantu gurum, guru Dinantu shishyam, shishya Dinantu sevam, seva Dinantu shantim, shanta Dinantu anandam. right? We all think that, okay, with Anandam it ends. No, it doesn't end. What is the Anandam? What is the bliss? Anandam Dinantu Paramatma, the one that you're looking for. Paramatmam Dinantu Prema. Prema Dinantu Jivitam. Jiva Dinantu Parayanam. Parayanam means Gnanam, knowledge. So where you started as Bhakta, where you are ending is knowledge. If you look at the whole path here, right, every one of us is stuck at one point or other. Our goal is to come to the last point here. You have to come to that state. But what happens in the middle? I have my desires, right? Whenever I have got my desires, I use a ritual to be able to manifest it, right? So the question is, it is not the type of the ritual that you're doing, whether you are doing that ritual with that contented mind, with that purified heart, and with the one and only one that you wanted to get that, then you will get that. So type of ritual doesn't matter. But if you are really wanting it inside, ritual is only a medium through which it is manifested. It is your state of, like, you are giving your mind a condition saying that, if I do this particular ritual, I'm going to get what I want. But in fact, where is that longing that you have? It is in the inside of your mind. That's the answer.
This is for everyone's, but at least I have something in my mind is lingering. So what is the biggest service that we have to do? That's number one. And how do we adopt that we should do that service unconditionally?
It's a good question, right? So what is the highest state of service? What did we say? The highest state of purpose. If you answer that, you will know what is the highest state of service. Spreading the knowledge, right? Parayanam. It ended with Parayanam, the last one. It's knowledge. So if you are able to share the knowledge of truth, that's the highest service that you can do for the mankind. It is earth. That is the highest service. There is no service beyond that. Every other service is underneath that. Because after you give knowledge of truth to someone, they are self-independent to become enlightened. After enlightenment, they graduate from the school of earth. That's how they leave. So serving at that cause is the highest one. So any service that happens, if you are participating in satsangs, if you are participating in truth workshops, if you are understanding what you are as a being, all of those things are related to truth. It doesn't matter whether you may be a speaker, or you may be an organizer, or you may be a vendor, or you may be a technical person who is supporting. It doesn't really matter. Whatever the service that you can impart in the knowledge of satsang, that is the highest one. Because only with satsang you will develop the non-attachment. Satsangatve, nissangatvam, nissangatve, nirmohatvam, nirmohatve, nischalatatvam, nischalatatve, jivan. The liberation comes through this process. And it starts with satsang. So that's why it's very important that you bring truth, the service of truth into your life. Some may be having money that you may want to spare. Some may have time that you want to spare. Some have knowledge they want to spare. Some are very good at planning, so you be organizer. Some bring skill to the table. They talent and skill to the table, like technical team. They bring talent and skill to the table. So everything that you are working towards that one cause will liberate you from this end, and that's the highest one. And how do I do that? How do I do that? The number one thing is you have to know about it. Knowing is the most important thing for truth. Reading book is not knowing. How many of us read books about truth? Nobody reads books about truth. Interesting. Nobody? Come on. Everybody should be raising their hands. All the grand masters books that you're reading, right? Rupsang Rampa, everyone, Milarepa, all of them, the Buddha, every book is about truth. Right? That's the start. That's why information, right? So you have to gain the information. When you get that information, you have to compare against the ritualistic activities that you are doing, trying to understand whether you are in the right path or not. When Bhagavan Ramana Maharshi is saying that you are, whatever is happening to your body, you be a witness. Why am I working on my body? Who has to ask the question? You have to ask the question. When Patriji is saying that you are a soul consciousness, why am I worried about my mind activity? You should ask the question. Every one of us have to ask the question. With the right inquiry starts the right journey. The easiest way to say the answer is, okay, you can be Shravan, Manan, Nididhyasan and Sakshatkar. That's the ultimate thing and all. That's a bookish thing. But if you really bring that into perspective, you have to understand the concept of truth and you have to have your version of truth. Like, how do I get there? What do I need to do to they get there? Right? Everyone has got their own journey. So when you have your definition and when you understand that, okay, this definition is what I need to look for, then you start to develop yourself and come to that service. Service is the highest level. We all start at survival energies at Mooladhara. Service is at the Sahasrara. Right? What is the Mooladhara? Survival. Right? What is in Swadhisthana? What energies you carry? Guilt. Manipuraka? Ego. Ego, identity. You carry identity in Manipur. If any of us want identity, that is in Manipur. What is heart? Love. Exactly. What is throat? What? What do you call it? Truth. Truth. What is in the Agna? Knowledge. The chakra's root system is knowledge. What is Sahasrara? Seva. So when you come to the state of truth, when you start to serve the truth, you are in Sahasrara. Is there any other chakra beyond that? You are done. That's why this is the highest service that any individual can do on earth. That's why Patriji said, if you are coming into PSSM society, you are in the highest state as you are. If you are going down and doing certain things, then you are really going down. Right? You came all the way here to do PhD, and somewhere you got this ritualistic thinking, and then you have gone back and you did few other things, and over a period of time you thought that those rituals will save you. Then you have come to elementary school. Because rituals are happening at elementary school, truth is happening at a PhD level. Right? Any other questions?
So earlier you were saying if you strongly feel something at heart, like what to happen, this or something, and you put your effort, it's going to happen. That's what you were saying, right? So how does it? Can you just explain me logically how does it happen?
Yeah. So what happens is, imagine that you wanted to manifest an apple. Okay, you want an apple for food, right? And that is lingering in your mind all the time. So when you go and sit in meditation, what do you remember at the first thing? You remember that thing. And then you go into meditation. What are you getting in meditation? The energies. Because your attention, before you get into the state of void, is on that particular apple thing. The energies will go into that apple. And then that gets manifested. Okay. So now the question is, okay, the question we need to ask is, okay, whether manifesting apple is the right thing or not in meditation. So that's the question we need to ask. Not what am I manifesting. We can have like zillion things to manifest.
Not exactly manifestation. Earlier, when you were asking about rituals, and you said, when you are following rituals and strongly believing that it should happen in your heart, everything will fall in place because confidently you are
Yes,
doing something.
yes,
Not exactly manifestation. I was asking.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Yat bhavam tad bhavati. Whatever you are feeling inside, and you strongly have the urge and the feel and longing for it, that will come to you.
How
Whether
does it, I mean,
law
if
of
you
attraction,
of attraction.
it is through law of attraction things
And
happen.
we say also universe will give you, right? How does it happen? Background, I'm just curious.
So what happens is what is law of attraction is basically your mind creating an object for you, right? Mind is playing with mind is law of attraction, the power of mind. So what happens is when you use your power, single pointed, the mind, the power of mind, single pointed, and you repeatedly ask for that thing, that is what universe will give you. So if you ask the science behind it, when I sit and then say, okay, I want this apple manifested at a conscious level, over a period of time, if I keep repeating myself, that conscious thinking, whatever I had on that apple, will go into my subconscious mind. Whatever goes into subconscious mind will go into universe, and that God's manifested. That's what will come to you. So today, if we have to say this in a one single word, whatever each of us are holding in our subconscious mind, that is our reality. Period. Universe gives you that. It does not check the logic. It does not look for any kind of complex formulas or anything. Whatever you have put it in your subconscious mind, that gets
And
manifested.
whatever we have in our subconscious mind, our energy also flows into that.
Yes.
We consciously or unconsciously put some effort to do that.
Yes.
Okay.
Because sometimes you may say that I don't want this thought to come, but that thought keep repeatedly coming to you. Then once that becomes a pattern, it goes into subconscious and it gets manifested.
Okay.
Right? That's why you have likes and dislikes. Certain things you don't like in your life, but yet you have it. Why you have it? Because whether consciously or unconsciously, you put them in your subconscious. And that's what came to you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Take the last question. Anyone else? Go ahead. Whatever you are taking into your subconscious becomes the reality. You put things into subconscious, whether consciously or unconsciously. That's what I said. So whether you knowingly put things into subconscious as a pattern, or unknowingly you repeatedly do certain things, that goes into subconscious, and which goes into universe, and that gets manifested. That becomes a reality for you. So in short, if you are able to control your subconscious, you are able to control your reality. It's as simple as that. So if you look at the wisdom of Joe Dispenza, like Deepak Chopra, and some of the mind masters, right? Power of Now. If you look at some of those books, right, you start to quickly understand that they are using the power of mind. It is power of mind that they are using. That is not meditation. Please don't confuse that with meditation. Meditation has nothing to do with the power of mind. You can manifest anything with the power of mind except truth. Because truth is beyond mind. All right? Whatever you patronize in your system, repeated patronize. That is the power. That was right. When we say your wish is my command, when universe says your wish is my command, the wish that you are putting is what goes in your subconscious. You have to be absolutely in awareness, and that's where meditation comes handy. What thoughts you are carrying throughout your day. Someone was talking about 50,000, 60,000 thoughts. And if you are generating that level of thoughts and your mind is chatting on the same thing that you do not want, guess what? That is what you will get in your life, unfortunately, because you don't have the energies or nor the awareness to hold it back. Yeah.
He mentioned research. So researchers, they did this study. They had 100 students. 50 of them, they learned piano. They learned a song. And 50 others, they didn't learn anything, but on their brain, they were thinking they are learning that song. They didn't touch the piano at all. And after that, they tested it out. The second group who didn't play it, they were the one who did the best in the test. So it was just by, subconscious mind, it happened. So there is evidence. That's what I wanted to mention.
Yeah. Excellent. Masters, we'll close the Q&A now, and we'll have 5 minutes of experience sharing. Manish, kindly invite Manish sir and Sushma madam on the podium here. We want to just hear their experience, meditation experience. We'll keep it with 5 minutes, and then we'll move on to the next agenda topic, which is
Manish sir, Sushma madam, clear your subconscious and please say without subconscious mind.
Thank you, sir. Go ahead, please.
Got it. I just don't know how to do it yet. I'm still working on it. So just wanted to share my experience of becoming a vegetarian. Sushma was a vegetarian all her life, and I was a vegetarian, a non-vegetarian, like 4 years back. She became, I want to tell what your PSSM.
Yeah, so I started meditation first. So I was trying to learn meditation from, like last 15 years. I tried like Art of Living and many other places. And then during COVID time, my soul sister, Surbi Batra, introduced me to PSSM. And I was connected with PSSM for online for 3 years. And then I got to know about PSSM DMV. And from last 2 years, I am here. So thank you so much, Anil sir and Bharti ma'am, for this opportunity. But through this meditation journey, I would say my outside world didn't change much. Everything is same challenges, same life routine. But change happened inside me. I am not the same person. I remember somebody was saying, like, I don't know how meditation works, but I'm giving you just an example which everybody can correlate with. Like before I used to do regular meditation, I always, in typical our house life, we expect from our husbands they will do this or that or something, and naturally they don't do it. And then we get, we are inside us, we have the bomb, and then one day the bomb blasts. So
yeah, I can every week it is blast.
Here, guys.
Best thing, he automatically start doing the stuff. I don't need to say anything. He does all by himself. So I'm happy. So that's my experience. So please continue your meditation. You will get there.
You get a remote control to your husband. So for me, I was a non-vegetarian, and I did a 41-day course with Patri, and Patri sir was also there. He came to sessions a couple of times, and it was very enlightening for me. It sort of changed course for me in terms of I used to be very stressed. Like I'm in construction, I manage construction. It's a very stressful job, and so I used to get angry very quickly, and my office people call me when new people join. They call me, "You're dealing with Manish 2.0." It is a running joke in my office right now. You don't know what Manish 1.0 could do to you.
We haven't seen that, and that's so lucky.
Yes. So luckily for me, I got it enrolled to PSSM for Sushma was already doing it. She said, just try it. And I tried it, and it sort of changed. And then she didn't say anything. Nobody said actually anything, and I just turned vegetarian after like 6 months of doing it. I didn't
Round
feel
of
the
applause, guys.
we didn't. I didn't feel the urge to eat anything to hurt anybody else to feed myself. I just didn't feel the urge. I sort of hated the idea after a while. Thank you. That's all.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's a wonderful experience, Manish sir. So we are seeing only Manish sir 2.0.
Yes. So, thank you, Manish sir and Sushma madam. I'd like to invite Sushila madam briefly to share her experience. Please, madam. So, madam comes from Richmond all the way. Please give her a round of applause. Wow, Richmond team. They, exactly.
Nice.
So,
He's a 1.0 or 2.0 now?
2.0. He's 2.0. Exactly. The whole team drove all the way this morning to come and attend the event. That's the spirit of
Amazing.
Patriji's event, right? So,
You're getting all the answers.
Durga madam, where is Durga madam? Anyone else from Richmond? Yes. Yes. There's a whole team out there. See, their family came as well. Thank you very much, Richmond team, for joining us. This feels like a truly DMV, right? Like entire Virginia and Maryland coming together for this single purpose and single cause. It just hooray!
Actually, I'm very glad to meet Durga in Richmond. Because of her, I'm into this PSSM, and I'm very grateful to have her around us. And I'm very glad that I got into PSSM, and I have been regular for the full moon meditation and regular meditation. Before getting to know what is meditation, I was experiencing many things. I didn't know that many people get to experience all those once they get into the meditation. So when I attended one full moon group meditation, that's where I understood that I went through all this before the meditation. So I feel that meditation happened to me. I never knew the meaning of meditation, and I never knew that there is a concept of meditation also. So later on, I realized meditation chose me, and I'm glad it chose me, and it is continuing. So one of my recent experience I would like to share that one of my friend, she was about to move back to India for good with the family, and she just came to meet me for 10 minutes, and so she just wanted to say bye and leave. But that day it just happened that I spoke to her for 2 to 3 hours, where I'm not a talking person. If I talk to someone for 5 minutes, I'll be like, I got a headache and I have to relax for 3 to 4 hours. That kind of a person. That day I spoke to her for 2 to 3 years, and even my husband was shocked that I was talking for so long. So basically, she's a Muslim. So when she was talking to me that day, I felt the reason for her suffering. So I told her, you can try meditation, and you will see the difference. Then I didn't know that my words will impact her, and now she's back in India, and she has joined Art of Living meditation. She did that took the 41-day challenge. She's been continuously doing the meditation, and the last night she called me and she told that because of you, I have realized the purpose of life, and I felt happy, and that made my day yesterday actually. And beyond that, she has gone to the Vipassana also. She fought with a family member, and she went to the Vipassanas. That was amazing for me. I mean, for a Muslim community, for a lady to do this, it's not an easy thing.
Thank you so much, ma'am. That's an incredible experience. So your inner peace is your superpower. And to get your inner peace, we have to do meditation. So Savita Master is going to guide the meditation right now. We'll do the 20 minutes meditation. So let's get ready for the meditation. So be with your breath.
Good afternoon, Masters. Let's do meditation for 20 minutes. So please sit in a very comfortable posture. Slowly, whenever you're ready, please close your eyes. Clasp your fingers. Cross your feet. And sit very comfortably, Masters. Observe your body from head to toe and release all the stresses and tensions. Please do not worry about anything. Just forget about yesterday and do not worry about tomorrow. Just be in the present moment, Masters. Slowly bring your attention to your breath. Normal and natural happening breath. Thoughts may come while in the process. Just be aware of them and get back to your breath again. Be with your breath, Masters. Be with your breath.
Be with your breath, masters. Be with your breath. Last 5 minutes, my dear masters. Be with your breath. Last 1 minute, masters. Be with your breath.
Now slowly, whenever you're ready, take your time, no rush. Please take off your hands and put them on your eyes for 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And whenever you're ready, open your eyes and look at your palms, and let us thank the universe for all the energies we received today. Thank you all, Masters.
Wonderful. Thank you, Sarita ma'am, for guiding us to meditation. Great energies.
Just thank Patriji for
Thank you, Patriji.
today and each and every one of you.
Thank you. So again, just to remind, your inner peace is your superpower. And when you want to be in a superpower state every time, you got to do the meditation. And how are you going to do the meditation? What's the first step you want to do the meditation? Anyone? For the first step, you have to learn. Exactly. You need to sit. You need to learn how to sit. How to sit, sit. And just clasp your fingers, close your eyes, and let it go. So thank you all, Master. So Anil sir, we can do the vote of thanks.
Right, Masters, I think we are at coming to the end of our session here. It's been a wonderful journey since morning. So much have come together to make this event possible. I would like to extend my heartful gratitude to each and every core member who has contributed this directly, indirectly, because without their help, this is next to, I would say, not possible or impossible. It would have been very tough because their energies are needed. Number one, their help, and most importantly, like to thank the technical team for what we have done with this. Now we have a new technical member who is added today, Sukruta. Not by choice, but I think it happened. So every time it is a challenge. Every time technical team, Srini and the way he has groomed the team. He's been leading the chair for a couple of years now, and every single time, you guys, whenever we start an event, the first conversation that talks about is technical. How do we make sure we have speakers, we have projector, we have videos, we have the content, we have the sequence, we have the agenda, and absolutely the mics. It is a long process. For most of us, the event starts probably a week before it, where you are just settling things together and bringing, everything. For them, it starts a couple of months ahead. You may be wondering why in our events we announce it 4 months, 5 months ahead of time. The idea is to give technical team more time to make sure that they are prepared to make these events possible. So kudos to the technical team. Thank you very much. The next is the decoration theme internally, right? Every time we look for a theme, what should be the decoration? Today it came out extremely well. We have used this Srini sir stand for long enough now, right? We understand how to do it. So it used to take a couple of hours. Now it doesn't. It takes only less than an hour. The team, yes, exactly. The team has become, Savita madam, Mani madam, Savita madam, all of them, right? Everyone who is there, Suprata, all of them. Surabhi, Sushma, Navya, all of them come together and then they make things happen, right? It is not easy to make such activities happen, right? It takes a lot of planning, a lot of thinking through what to do, what colors to put, and they are talking to each other, they're calling, they're WhatsApping, they're exchanging everything, right? So kudos to decoration. Thank you. This individual who consistently does a lot of great effort, right? To Padma Madam. Please, Padma Madam, wherever you are. Hey, go get madam. Wherever she is. She's right there. She's right. Look at her, guys. Please. Jay, please stand. Padma Madam's kid is Jay. He's full time in technical team now, right? It is because of her he is here. And I wanted to say, right, it is an enormous effort, right? I mean, we know how our kids look and feel about meditation, and most of us are going through day in, day out, right? And trying to bring someone, who is on his own toes, right? And then come and do service. He also represented Virginia or DMV for a mega meditation summit. We missed Madam, but we didn't miss Jim. And the fact is, he drove all the way to LA 5 days to participate in the Mega Meditation Summit, and he was a technical lead doing the same thing what he did. Exceptionally well done, exceptionally well done. I've got so much of kudos about the work that he has done on the MMS side as well. And we are so fortunate to have Padma Madam and Jay here. And to talk about Madam, she's been consistently gathering books from India, right? It is her passion to bring the knowledge to everyone. So she takes time, go look at the books in India, she buys them, she ships it here for the cost that she pays in entirety, including the transport and shipping and all that. And then she brings all of those books here in a very subsidized way so that each of us can take those books, get the knowledge, right? And once she gets that money, she doesn't take that money home. Guess what? She donates it to PSSM DMV. What a difference. Thank you very much, madam. Thank you. It is really, we have masters like this who are helping us to stand. Otherwise, we would have not stood here the way. So you may probably have done a felicitation to me. The felicitation should come to the entire PSSM DMV. Now the boss, anchor. Today he really unloaded a lot of I wouldn't say stress, but my mind was like totally occupied on typically my mind is always here on the podium to make sure that it sequences well, the programs are received well, and then spend a lot of time just designing. Designing this agenda took me more than 2 weeks, multiple meditations, trying to think what should be the content that should come out and what Patriji videos content should come out, right? Then I consciously prepare it. I look at the agenda. When I see that it's not lining up, then I again go in meditation, right? So once I got that agenda, I wanted to see who can present it, right? I mean, there's a lot of content here, a lot of videos have to be played, right? And we need that energy, right? And boss stood up. Because this is his first time, by the way. He has done fabulous, and he doesn't know this is every time now. No. We know the flavor, so he's going to be our anchor going forward. So we've got more the female version of Rumila Madam and the male version now Sundar. So with that, we are set for the anchoring and moderation. So thank you, Sundar sir. Thank you very much. Thanks for the opportunity. Yes. And then food. I mean, what can I tell you? Without that, nothing is complete, right? I would like to thank Mutyam. Where is he? Mutyam. Get up, stand up, please. Stand up. Everybody should know you. No, get up, stand up. Right now. Yes. Kudos to Mutyam. Dinesh sir.
Yes, sir. Stand up.
Where is Dinesh sir?
Yeah.
Dinesh sir. Manish sir. Where is Manish sir? Manish sir. Yes. Who else helped, sir? Who else? Everybody? Yes, everybody then stand up. The core food team, right? They have spent a lot of time, of course, Bharati has been, wonderfully working with Mutyam and Dinesh sir to track things on the ground. But I think, the beauty of this team is they know the game, right? Mucham is very ardent in cooking, and he understands the designs and concepts as to how to bring things together. And with Dinesh sir's planning, in the strategic planning, and with Manish sir's execution, it is flawless every time. So we get things done in a very meticulous way. Even today, while you guys were meditating, I went and looked at the food area. It was clean, as if that there was nothing there. It's like such a fabulous job. And also would like to thank each and every potluck lunch that all of you have brought in, right? I know it takes a conscious effort when you have an event that starts at 10 a.m. and getting up early in the morning and cooking for something to bring and then serve, right? Serving is our nature. So it takes a lot, and kudos to every mom and dad, if any dad helped. I did today. So thank you very much. Big also, without, I would like to specifically call on Surabhi ma'am, because she is the one who served us the refresher. चाय के बिना कुछ होता ही नहीं है. Madam, every single time she and Dinesh sir, they step in, they say that, hey, we got this, and they make the chai so delicious. I usually drink like 4 or 5 cups, big size cups. Kudos to them. Consistently, they have been doing it. Thank you, madam. Thank you very much.
They got the tea.
Yeah, big pot now. They bought big tea pot for us, just for us. For the events, they make the tea, like 30 gallon, 40 gallon. They bring it, they serve it to everyone. What a great way of living. Thank you. And then this facility, there are like so many heads that went in to see whether this facility is suitable for us or not. And Rumila, right, we would like to thank her very deeply, because this event has been made possible with our efforts. She has spent quite a bit of time. Again, Dinesh sir has been very, very closely following up strategically how things needs to work, what are the things that we have done last year, this year, gaps. I mean, he's very meticulous on the details that helps me to really get things done. Because if I forget, he will remind me. So my back is always covered with him. So thank you, Dinesh sir. Thank you, Romila madam. Excellent and great facility. We have kind of fixed it that every year, Patriji's event, we want to do it here. Because this event is so, proximity wise, it's so available to everyone, but the facility also has everything, right? And then it makes more sense to have multiple rooms like this. That way, there is no disturbance and we can have continuity. So we're going to make this, and also want to thank the government facility for giving this opportunity. We had so many questions. Yesterday, we visited the place and we were going back and forth trying to figure out whether this is even possible. Even yesterday evening till 4 o'clock, we don't know, because a lot of things were open. The rooms were there, but then technically things were not available. We had to go a little bit back and forth, and last minute they told us that there is no technical help. You have to deal with it. And I said, Srini sir, it's on you. So yesterday night he drove all the way. He came to my place and we sat and we started looking. How do we make it happen? It's like every single individual in the PSSM DMV core team have come together to make this event possible. Thank you very much for that. And I know there are a lot of other folks who have also contributed, right? A lot of the masters who have stepped in, whether it is for one of the food items that you came and you wanted, or any of the meditations, right? Today we had representation from Maryland. The team has been doing fabulous work last couple of months. Sushma madam has been leading the effort on the ground. Now with Saujanya joining the team, we've got great energies there. There will be continuous effort going on from DMV for the Maryland, activity that will be ongoing. And then we have Richmond representation today as well. A lot of the Richmond team, Durga madam and her team, they're doing enormous work on the ground at Richmond. I have visited that last year. So every year we plan to have one event in Richmond. We will have one event at Maryland and two events in Virginia. One for Patriji events and one is the mini meditation summit. So we're going to have 4 events in the DMV area every year to make sure that every quarter we've got one event taken care. It starts with mini meditation summit and subsequently we end most likely with Patriji's meditation, Janmotsav, right? And what is all without the participants? All the effort can be brought together, but if you don't have the participants, right? We were anticipating today, we got the chairs for 90, by the way, but we knew getting into it that we will not be close to 90. So we were close to 65 or whatever the number was. The food was sufficiently enough, and we had made little more so that folks who are coming from long distance, Maryland team, we gave them a little bit, and the Richmond team, right? We wanted to give them, to make sure that they are not going and, huddling, after reaching homes. So it was sufficiently brought in together, and thank you very much for each and every one of you for being here. This is truly a great monumental milestone for DMV. This year we have completed all the 4 events successfully. This is the first year we've completed all the 4 events. Without each of your help, this would have not been possible. Like Patriji always says that every individual, every soul, every thought, every action, every feeling matters. When you have that consciously, collectively, as a group, we bring together a single thought, it is meant to happen. Just matter of time. We are only working on when aspect, we are not working on why or how. Because we know it is going to happen. We are collectively, so many of us are here. We have like 60 of us or 50 of us here, but we have got another 300-400, right, who are out there who couldn't make it for various reasons, but their energies are astrally available. I sent a note to New Jersey team saying that please do join us. They said that unfortunately we have a conflict, but astrally we will be there. So they'll be thinking about us, right? So that is how we are working together. So this team has grown from, what Sundar was talking earlier, from a bit of 2 or 3 to now 26, right? 26 or 25 PSSM core team members are there. If you are interested in doing service, if you are interested in doing seva, Sahasrara Sthiti, then please do reach out to us. We are happy to include you as part of this. And it requires a conscious effort from each of us to make things happen. It's not like I'm part of the group and sitting, right? Each of you are coming forward, helping when there is a cause. That's how you expand your energies, and the movement also expands. And that's when you are in the aura of Patriji. Because we are not doing our own work. It's not my work. Or this is not your work. This is Patriji's work we are doing it. And he will take care of it. That's the motion, right? When he does it, he used to say that, hey, I'm here to do the astral master's work. I'm just a medium through which the work is happening. Why do I care whether anybody comes or anybody doesn't come? When he has that attitude, why can't we have that attitude? Right? So our attitude is Patriji is here, he's going to take care of it, what may come, what may go, we don't have to worry much. And that's why these opportunities we should not miss. Right? One thing that we consistently have to do is you have to be gratitude to your master. Every opportunity that you get, each of us, we have to show that gratitude. It is very, very important. Only through that gratitude we grow, right? And then you will be more humble. You will know that there is a master out there who is watching out for you, who is looking out for your well-wishing, right? Who can take care of you when things go wrong. If you have that confidence within you, you can move ahead and take more risks. Right? Today we have taken a lot of risk at the PSSM DMV side, expanding the team, doing a lot of things. We are planning for pyramid. There's a lot of unknown out there, but we know we will get energies because we have a huge mountain called Patriji on our back, who is going to make these things happen for us. So thank you very much, friends. We're going to end the vote of thanks here. And if I have missed anyone, right? I know transportation wise, anyone, Kamal is right there. He joined this year, right? The technical team, and now Sukrita this round. So we've got very good team, and Navya, she's she's our entertainer. She's the number one entertainer. She's a dancer by profession. So she's gonna teach us how to dance today, right? Before we leave, we're gonna excite every one of you. So there are 5 E's, right? How many of you heard about the 5 E concept of Patriji? 5 E's. Anyone? Nobody? 5 E's. Huh? The sequence. So it is experiment. You have to experiment everything. Experiment. The first thing is experiment. With experiment comes the what does experiment gives you? It gives you experience. With experience, what do you get? Entertainment. Entertainment. With entertainment, what do you become? Enlightenment. With enlightenment, where do you land? Enjoyment. Every moment is a joy. Right? How do I live in joy? If I'm enlightened, I'll be in joy. So that enjoyment. So we got up till end. We have experimented things. We have got experiences. Right? People have shared experiences. We have gone through that today. We've got what else we got? Enjoyment. No, entertainment happened. Right? We all got entertained, and then we got enlightenment. The Q&A gave a lot of wisdom, and Patriji gave a lot of wisdom today. Enlightenment. And now what is left of is enjoyment, which is what Navya is here to do. I truly welcome Navya. Please on to the podium and please do your thing. Whatever that thing is. Everybody, please join us. She does fabulous, and while she's making things ready, right? I think.
So, Masters, I think Anil sir said everything. So, a huge gratitude to Anil sir and Bharti ma'am for all the great support. So, if Anil sir is Bahubali and Bharti ma'am is Maheshpati, I would say.
हमें PSSM అంటే ఇది ఒకసారి ఉందా అంటే ఇది ఆపండి ఒకసారి ఇది హమే వీఆర్
Song. This song was prepared by Paima India, right? We are pyramid masters. Please enjoy this song. Only just for listening. Keep repeat yourself. Meditation is a great joy. Please repeat. We are pyramid masters. Vegetarianism is only religion. Please repeat it out loud. That becomes your energy. We are pyramid masters. Friendliness is our inner nature. We are pyramids. Pyramids are our energy temples. We are pyramid masters. General character. We are pyramid masters. Teaching meditation is our main. We are pyramid masters. Breath is our meditation. All the anxieties are entire cosmic family. Big round of applause for the Brahmarshi. Now we welcome Navya. Glory is all hers. On. Opposite. We need more energy. Come on. हम है PSSM के संग हम है PSSM सांसों के संग. Come on, please, everyone, move your body, please. Come, madam, come on the podium. Come here, come. Team, come. Richmond team, Ani madam, Survin madam, Padma madam, Anjali, come on, Amma. Come on. Ucham sir. If you guys can give a little bit room, then boys can sit. मुझमें ही सब है, संसार में ये नया बाकी है. मुझमें ही तू है, मुझमें ही सब है, संसार में ये नया बाकी है. हम हैं PSSM Patriji के संग. Move guys. PSSM सांसों के संग. This is the energy circle, guys. This is the PSSM circle. We all have to do it. No exceptions, please. Everyone, raise your hands. Beautiful. Take the candles. Take the candles, everyone. Take the candles. Take one, each one. Just move your candles. Do it. तुझमें ही सब है संसार ये नया बनाते हैं तुझमें ही तू है तुझमें ही सब है संसार ये नया बनाते हैं तुझमें ही तू है तुझमें ही सब है संसार ये नया बनाते हैं PSSM. Move out together. PSSM. Move that right forever. Now Navya solo. Tacha. Yes, Tacha.
Cha-cha slide. Okay, all of you get ready for cha-cha slide. I think everyone can do this. Cha-cha slide. Okay, this one is okay. Everyone knows this. Please, all of you know this. Three, four, three.
Come, forward. Turn around, follow me.
Turn it out. To the left. Take it back, man, y'all. One up this time. Right foot, let's go. Left foot, let's go. Cha-cha that, y'all. Now it's time to get funky. To the right now. To the left. One up this time. One up this time. Right foot, two stumps.
Skip.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
How do we improve the sound? How do we improve the sound? That's it. That's the max. It's the speakers. That's it. Oh, it's not on our end. But how do we come out of this? We can use our own speakers. We can.
Two ups this time. Two ups this time. Right foot, two stumps. Left foot, two stumps. Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees.
We're doing someone PTSD by doing that. Oh, it's better than that.
Take it back now, y'all. Five up this time. Right foot, let's stop. Left foot, let's stop. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands.
low, low. No, no, no.
To the left. Take it back now, y'all.
I did.
Nothing for you. All right. Come on. Come on, ladies. More dancing. Navya. Last song, please come, everyone. Where is Navya? Come. Last song, guys. Last song. Last song. We are done. Come on, Anjali, come on. Come on, everyone. Cricket. You can do it. What's the feet? Tell me. Come on, this way. Now this way. Now that way. Now this way. These again. Like right, then left. Go, right. These. And left and right. Oh yeah. Keep going. You can do it. Honey, no, do that one. Keep going, honey. Yeah, you're doing a dance part. Go. Right. Now left, right. And left. Hopefully in a few months by the DMV, we will be good enough with the electric guitar. Oh, that excellent. She can maybe play. Yeah, absolutely. Love to have each perform. What did you do so far? You go heavy. Yeah. Please don't forget. We can start the music. Thank you, masters. Thank you, everyone. So just please make sure you don't forget your personals. Make sure you check your phones. Make sure you check your handbags. Please make sure you check everything, all your personal belongings, to make sure you're taking everything. You're not taking the chairs.